quit yawning, I'd be doing alright.
Sounds like you need a Mountain Dew.
Had a fuck ton of Mountain Dews and still ain't seemed to have done shit. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is the mountain I run up the side of. No, no, there it is. I see it. I got it.
Even if then I'm logging in right now, so you should be able to see it.
I just gotta climb up the side of this one mountain here with the trail. Oh man.
Wake up, Paul. Wake up.
Need to do something. You just now getting up and around?
No, I've been up for a while, but I had things to do earlier. Got up around noon, 1 o'clock-ish.
Gotcha.
Alright, where was I at? Alright, I'm here. So you need me to make a bunch of big chests?
You'll definitely need some chests until, well, we're just gonna add an expansion onto your base, so, I mean, but in order to start removing stuff from my fucking base and bring over, I'm gonna have to have a place to put them.
Well, I'll tell you, I gotta level up my carpentry anyway. Let me get some materials, and then I'll start building some of these bigger chests, and then you can use those.
Yeah, no problem. Remind me, in case I'm wrong, but don't you live quite a ways away from any kind of ore?
It depends on the ore. For me, it's just a hop and a skip. Like where I'm at right now, just right down the mountain and then just around the bend. Maybe a 2 to 5 minute journey. It's not really that far.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if you said it was close or not.
If I go back to like your very original base, it's only 5 minutes. If I gotta go get like the higher end stuff, about 5 minutes. Like it's just a little bit of a journey, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah. See, did you use 2 plots on your base? Because your base looks even bigger than mine did.
No, that's just one plot.
Really?
I still got my other plot that we can plop down too.
That's crazy how much bigger that is compared to what mine is.
Well, I pretty much utilized the whole circle. I mean, I can keep going upwards, but as far as its width and stuff is concerned, that's about as good as they're gonna get.
Well, I can expand your base out to here. Or I can go back this way and expand it back this way. But I don't think that would be a smart idea.
Oh, you're coming in a little low.
Oh, I was looking at where I can expand your base at, like if I want to do it to the left of your base, the right of your base, behind your base.
Well, you got the whole right side there where you're standing at it, and your whole left side that you could easily utilize. And let's say you wanted it to push it off the cliff. Well, I don't know if you can push it off the cliff, but you could definitely use that entire side over there.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to go off the cliff too much without making a shitload of long wooden poles to embed it into the ground, though.
Right.
Hello, Cat. How you doing?
Well, I just went ahead and expanded it right there. So that should, because we are in a clan, right? Yes, we are.
Like I said, if you need to use mine as well, I can always put it closer, higher, wherever you need it to.
Well, no, like I said, I have this one, and then when I remove that one, I'll have that other one too. So that'll still leave us both with one plot. So if we need to go any more, we can. Alright, so that's done. What do you need, wood? Because I've got 100, 200, I got 250 wood on me.
No, I'm fine with the wood. I just had to grab a little bit because I'm gonna make a bunch of like small bullshit materials in order to make the chests. I'll put your chests next to my little stone oven out here when I build them.
Alright, no problem.
If you need to prepare anything or whatever, go for it. Oh man, I tell you what, once you get to the cooking levels like I am, you get some good shit. Like, let me see if I can split you some stuff here.
What's up, cat?
Take this. Get over here just in case. Take that. And take that. That'll get your stamina and your health and regenerative stuff cooking. It's right behind you.
I gotta drop something because I don't have the room.
Yeah, eat a couple of those and you'll be right as rain. Yeah, I took my allergy pills. I should be cleared up here in a little bit.
Yeah, I built me a nice little fucking house, and then I was sitting there thinking, I was like, see, it ain't laggy over here. Like, when I'm over here with you, my fucking FPS is like up to 80 to 90, but back where I was at, I'm staying around 35 to 40.
Yeah, don't feel too bad. Like, when I'm over there, I get a little bit of a drop, but it's nothing too terrible, though. Just gonna
Had
make
spaghetti for dinner last night with the shit.
Yeah, the old spaghetti.
Yeah, we haven't had it in a while. Oh, fuck. Got a bear to glitch on a tree today, and I was sitting there just fucking beating the shit out of it, trying to get my level up. I got it up to like level 13 or some shit. But you can't kill the damn thing because the bear don't lose any of its life or anything.
So you're just wailing away on it for the hell of it, huh?
Well, just to level up my whatever the hell it's called. Now I feel kind of bad for reporting the guy for hacking when they just glitch.
Shame on you. Then you go and do the same thing.
Didn't know it was a. Didn't know it was a glitch.
Technically, whoever you ask, they can say the same thing. It could be a hack too. If you're lucky, I'll do this on the first try. If you're unlucky, fuck. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll have to build me a whole bunch. Well, I guess I'm gonna need a lot of sheets. Come on, baby, give it to me. Yes! Ha! Fuck your hard shit. Alrighty, let's see. I'm actually curious now because I haven't made one of these yet. Let's see how big a god damn is a big ass chest. There you go, sir. Your new iron reinforced chest.
I'll have to relog. I don't see anything.
It holds 20 slots.
Got you. How much did the I don't remember how much the other ones held. Maybe 8 slots or 9 slots, something like that.
I can tell you right now. So that one's the highest here that I can do. That's weird. Why is a decorated chest hold?
Yeah, I was about to say, somebody told me that the other chest holds 30.
Well, hell. I could have been making the other chest. Well, fuck it. You got an iron chest anyway.
Don't waste your iron on any more of them. Just keep the other ones.
Oh, I got plenty of iron. Trust me. There you go, sir. Couple chests where you're gonna need more than 50 slots.
Probably you'll have to unlock them for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I got about 20 slots or 20 chests at my other place full of shit.
There you go. Should be unlocked for you. Let me make you another one.
Alright, I'm off to grab some more shit.
Sounds good. I'll get you a couple more chests up for you, and then you should be good. Oh, did you need some gear? I got gear over here.
Sure.
The one I'm standing in front of holds some shoes. What else do you need? You need gloves.
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright, I'll make some for you. I don't have my gloves on me at the moment.
No problem.
What about weapons? You got weapons?
I don't need my spear.
That'll do for now. Guess I'll be making more shit anyway.
Yep, no problem, man.
Where the fuck did all my nails go? I swear I'm gonna have to disassemble all this shit and get organized. It's one of the things where I had a shitload of nails, and now when I need them, I can't find them.
Organization is the key. Oh, shit. Now the fun part.
Man, if I can make me a couple more chests, I can drop off my bullshit and give you a hand.
Like I said, I should be able to run this fairly quickly. Find the quickest path down to my base and back up and just run it.
Get up. There you go. Get the chest.
Awesome. What's the wildlife up in that area? Pretty easy.
There's easily boars, deer, and bears all around this area right behind me. You should see about 6 packs of them.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, I can kill those enemy players now, or those enemy NPCs.
Yeah.
I can take them out one by one, but some of them are kicking my ass.
Damn, I smoked a pack of cigarettes already. Fuck.
Did you get your Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Alright, screw it. I'm gonna rearrange all of these boxes while I can. Time to switch them out from small ones to big decorative ones.
Alright.
That doesn't make sense. How the hell is a chest gonna hold the same shit, you know, hold more shit than a fucking reinforced iron chest that cost me level 2 ingredients to make? Ain't that a bitch?
Damn, I wish I knew that was it. I need to remember that route on my way back.
Wow, I didn't realize how much shit I had on me. Yeah, last night I was putting in a little work getting me some materials.
Yeah, I was gonna stick around and jump on with you, but fucking, I end up just fucking falling out on the couch.
Well, I had already been up all night anyway, so I said, "The hell with it. Let me get some sleep."
Right. Yeah, this other big castle right here on the right side of the bridge. This wasn't here. I don't remember it being here yesterday, but and if it was, they put it up fucking quick. I think I was watching a fucking video last night of somebody, it wasn't live, but somebody streamed it. They were running, what the hell is it called? Like a trainer of some sort.
A trainer,
So
let's see.
everything they were doing was like one tap build, one tap destroy tree, one tap kill. I was like, why do you ruin the game?
So like they were one tapping trees down.
Yeah. Well, first I was watching guides on building fucking houses because I fucking couldn't get these damn beams and roofs to stay green. Then after I was done doing that, other you know how YouTube is, other videos just started popping up. Alright, I don't need to take food down there right now. Let's take all this shit here first.
Man, I woke up. My allergies are killing me.
Gotta get that Benadryl going.
I took my medicine. I'm just gotta wait for it to kick in.
Right. Fucking boxer puppies today started barking and growling at their mom. They've found their voices.
They've reached the defiant state.
Fine state of knowing that they have voices. Next up, eyes open and start walking around.
That is a weird bug. Say like, if you fail a resource and you're on the bottom floor, you sometimes give resources back. For some reason, it always throws it on the top floor for me.
Anytime you fail, you usually get resources back.
Yeah, but instead of being on the ground, like right in front of me, it puts it on the floor above me.
Oh, yes. Mine usually, if I stand right in front of the table, it goes right back into my inventory.
I really need to do something about the lighting in my base. I hate how dark it is.
Yeah, it's fucking dark. I don't even know how good lighting is, even if you do put lighting in it. Kind of curious to find out, though.
Well, I got a chandelier up top, but I mean, it provides dick for lighting.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if, like, all of that is, like, the same. It's just got shit lighting altogether.
Well, the lantern, the single-use lantern, had a lot of light to it. There we go. Oh shit, get a little more organized around here.
Organization is the key.
Zap was always a stickler on that, right?
Zap, yeah. Yeah. I was just about to say, you must not have did much gaming with Zap, if you haven't learned that yet. Me and him, neither one got that fucking just like whenever I play with Bird and he comes in, any kind of survival game that we play, and he comes in and just chunks shit in boxes, and it fucking annoys me. It's like, come on, dude, everything has got a place.
Just throw it in there, right? Fuck it.
Honestly, I think that's why I got to the point where I was just so used to, or I just wanted to stay and be a base builder instead of a resource gatherer, because it was like, somebody's got to stay and organize. I mean, it was always me and Zap. Me and Zap hardly ever went out and scavenged. We always either base built or organized the base. Why anybody else that we played with usually went and gathered resources. I'm gonna have to relog again. I'm getting fucking lag.
The lag should usually clear up. Like I'll lag a little bit, but then it'll clear up for me.
Well, I know my son's going to be down here, I think, next week. He's going to come over and go through the PC and do everything, because he's like, there's no reason you should be having a problem playing any game. He's like, that computer should be, you know, playing everything.
Think maybe something's lagging you or bottlenecking you?
That's what he said. He's like, something's got to be bottlenecking. And I was like, well, I don't fucking have a clue. I said, I've tried everything I can think of. And he's like, when I get in, he's like, I'll come over and we'll get it squared away. So I'm hoping when he gets in, he figures it out. Because I shouldn't be lagging at all. This is good enough, you know, PC that it should run this game with no problem. As a matter of fact, I think I even dropped my settings the other day down to, yeah, I'm even running my settings on medium.
I don't think it's necessarily you for this game because even I get some frame drops and all sorts of shit happens to me, but it shouldn't be that terrible.
And it probably ain't. I'm probably just being more picky about it than maybe say you are.
Oh no, trust me, I feel the same way. Like if it ain't running smooth, you know, it pisses me off.
Yeah. Which I don't know why you would be having any issues with it at all anyways, with your upgrade that you did.
Yeah, I think it more, if anything, unless my video card is just, you know, slowing things down, which it shouldn't. I think it's just the server in the game. Like they need to just polish that shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, it definitely needs optimizing by far. And you would think as much as their Discord goes off with people bitching about it, you would think that those would be some of the first things that they would fix. Like yesterday when I was running over to get some iron ore, I was lagging so fucking hard. Well, I already told you, it literally kicked me out of the game a couple times. Or I would rubber band and then I would start jumping and then I would jump like fucking 100 feet back somewhere else. I was fucking irritated. Finally I was like, fuck this game.
You reached your level of anger.
Yeah. I was ready to take this fucking monitor and throw it out the fucking door. Got anger issues, what can I say?
Trust me, I've on many occasions I've wondered about breaking shit up. You know, then I realized that I had to pay for it and you know rebuild it, so it's not worth it.
Oh, I've come a long way. Fucking 20 years ago, I'd take the shit. I have took the shit and threw the shit out the fucking door. I've come a long way.
My friend's dad did that one time. He lived right next to a canal basically, and his computer just pissed him up. So he opened up the side window, took out all the cables, and he threw it into the canal.
Yep. Shit, when I first got with Cynthia, I'd bought a PC, and at that time you didn't have any of the fiber optics or anything. You just had like your basic DSL. Fucking, I don't know, fucking got pissed off about something. I can't remember what. I think I was playing fucking Call of Duty or some shit, and I took that motherfucker, took it outside, threw it in the yard, went out there with a fucking sledgehammer and beat the shit out of it and the monitor.
But you know what? In that moment, you probably felt so good.
Oh, I did. Didn't bother me a bit. Bothered her, didn't bother me.
It's one of the things. Is like, don't even question it. Don't even ask why. You will never understand, right?
Yeah.
Tell you what, I better hope I find me a use for resin because I have almost a whole chest full of this shit.
Resin, one of the things which you probably already know since you got lights is for your candle, you know, for your like your chandeliers and shit. I don't know if there's gonna be something else it's used for later, but
I hope so, because I got plenty of it ready for it.
I think 2 more runs, I'll have all the chest empty, and then it's just a matter of tearing the house down and bringing all the resources from it back up. So to me, it doesn't make any sense why you. I mean, when we get stone pillars unlocked, then I can understand. But putting wood beams down to hold stone foundations, if this is anything like fucking, if it's anything like building in Valheim, then that doesn't make any sense because wood wouldn't hold stone.
Yeah. I mean, if you had enough poles on it, sure.
Well, yeah. But only to an extent. I mean, couldn't see it being any more than that. On my next run back, I'm gonna break up a bunch of my chest. I might set here first and do a foundation. That way I can put up all my chests so they're not all over your place.
Sounds good. I got a whole box full of rocks here if you need some rocks. And then right up the hill, literally, it's nothing but like 5 piles of clay.
Gotcha. That might be what I do. I might take a break from running and go ahead and throw a foundation down here. That way on my next run I can bring back like fucking 12 boxes or 12 chests and I can throw down. Cause I think I still got like 8 or 9 boxes of stuff to grab.
Yeah, a small box in the center has about 200-300 rock in it, so if you need any rock, you got plenty of it.
Which one?
The one right in front of you.
That's locked.
There you go.
I don't need. I'm just gonna build a small foundation for now. Just enough to get my boxes down.
No, Mr. Ray. I do not believe you can pick locks. How you doing, by the way, buddy? Do you need a bunch of small chests? I have like 4 extra ones on me.
If you want to throw some down, you can. Like I said, I'll be bringing back some from me here.
Alright, well, fuck it. I'll just store them away for now.
Man, I don't got as much fucking shit as you got, but I got enough shit. And then once I start tearing down my base, I'll fucking have a lot more shit too, just in materials.
Hopefully you're doing well today, Ray.
I'm surprised old Ray hasn't got this game and joined us yet.
He was actually asking about the game. He was asking like how we liked it and all that. He's in chat as well.
Yeah, I see him sitting there.
I mean, it's not too bad at all.
If you can get past the typical bugs as early access, then it's a pretty good fucking game. It's got to be a pretty good game if we've sunk as many hours as we sunk into it. I ain't too far off from hell. By this weekend, I'll have over 100 hours into it probably.
How you doing, Avenge? Pooped. Let me guess, he had a long 24 hours? Sometimes you gotta do it, Revenge. Good weed. that was odd. Combine something and it disappeared.
Disappeared on you?
Yeah. That was weird. Well, hopefully your course of actions, Mr. Revenge, gets you nice and healthy. Man, I woke up today, my allergies are killing me.
I'll be making more trips back here than I thought I was making. Go get a pack of smokes and I'll be back.
Alright, I'm back. He said he went to go get a pack of smokes. Hello, Charity. How are you doing today? Did you have a good birthday? We shared the same birthday, Kat, so we both had the same birthday on the same day. Alright, let's see here. Why do I have so much leather strip? Currently, I'm getting all organized at the moment.
That's funny. You and organization in the same word or the same sentence.
Believe it or not, it can happen.
Definitely don't believe it.
I hear it.
You gotta have faith in me, Paul. You gotta have a little faith.
Do-do-do.
Tell you what, though, it's looking a whole lot better.
Organization's a hell of a thing.
Sounds like Rick James.
Come on, Ray Ray. Go buy the game. Me and Richard will teach you the ways.
Mr. Ray. There we go. Things looking better now, Paul.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'll teach you one of these days.
I'm glad somebody will.
That's right. All this impure ore that I could be picking up, but get it later. I'm full. This guy's house down the hill here from you. You don't know how to set his windows up. They're going all different kinds of ways.
He's got like a right on the left or something like that.
This looks stupid. That's it. I'm gonna message Bird and tell him to buy it. Bring Bird in.
I already know the first thing he used to say. First thing he'll say is, "How do you do this?" or "How do you do that?" I guarantee that'll be the first thing he says.
First thing I'll say is read the fucking description on everything you do. Read, motherfucker.
I had a friend do that to me one time. We bought a brand new game. Me, Ed, and I can't remember the other guy's name off the top of my head, but we just bought the game. All three of us. We get in the game, and then he goes, "How do I do this? How do I do that?" I go, "Motherfucker," I said, "I bought the game the same time as you." I said, "I don't know."
There's people like that out there, man.
We just bought the game. I was like, "How the fuck am I supposed to know?" I said, I'm learning just like you are."
I don't mind helping, but when you rely on me for everything, that's when it's a fucking problem.
Oh, those are the chests you brought back.
Yeah, I'm just throwing them down because, like I said, once I start tearing that house down, I'm gonna have. I still got probably 3, maybe even 4 runs of stuff in.
Jesus Christ, you already filled up these 3 chests?
Oh yeah, I did that a while ago. Go empty your inventory, big boy.
I'm gonna have to do something.
Get your ass in gear. Let's go get this shit cleared out.
I'm trying.
Then I get the fun part of what you're doing, which is organizing everything once I get another base filled up. Alright, back to it.
You gotta be kidding me. I have a love-hate relationship with the leveling system. On one hand, I don't mind working to obtain the shit. On the other hand, I hate the chance factor of it. Like, if I have it unlocked, I should just be able to build it, but that'd be too easy.
I'm like you. I love it. I hate it. I like it due to the simple fact that you can't just like blow through everything so quickly. You have to go through it all little by little. So I like it. I like the chance factor. I like having to level up your blacksmithing or your carpentry from scratch up. It don't bother me. But I don't mind grindy games either.
Gotta love organizing. Killing one of those guys, I found silver ore. Need one more box and it should be okay. Did you make it back?
What's that?
I said you made it back. God damn, how many chests you got?
A lot. I still got like 7 or 8 more at the back at the base.
Jesus Christ.
Tell me about it, sir. And that's not even including what's in those and tearing the base down. Or the fucking the kilns, the fucking smelters, the forge.
Well, I'm almost done here once I move this couple of these last boxes, so I can probably give you some aid and help you out.
Are you good? Nothing but a thing, man. Just running back and forth. I got the path down pretty good, so not taking very long to make the run.
Well, at least now, if I need to find stuff, I can find it.
Yeah. That's good, man.
Killing Floor 3 is so close. I'm looking forward to it as well, Mr. Jesus. Supposed to be, what, July, August, or something like that? Shouldn't be too far away. As far as you know, it's still in July. Nice.
Alright, I got 4 more chests full of shit. The chests themselves, and then just the base.
Got delayed till 2025. Aw, that sucks. I was looking forward to it too. When you get back, I will journey with you and help you break down. What do you need me to break down mostly? Like the building itself, or what?
I got all the crafting stations that gotta go, and then the building itself. But like outside of that, all I have, like I said, was just the 4 chests that are full. So I think I can get 2 or 3 of the 4 chests. I won't be able to get all 4 of them because it's just too much shit. But you could start taking, if you want to just start taking down the crafting stations, you can take those down. I just don't know if I'll have the empty chests, because these were all full chests, so.
Well, the problem with taking down the crafting station would be that I'd have to either hold on to it or build it because, I just get the materials for it.
Well, you just throw the materials in a chest.
Oh, you can build them, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I can build all of it. Just gotta have the materials for it. 'Cause that's all it's gonna do, it's just gonna give you the materials back for it, so. Just like grabbing shit out of the chest. We just gotta make sure that we have enough chests down. I might have 4 or 5 spare chests, so we might be good.
Well, I got a shitload of simple chests that I can put stuff into it as well, so.
Right.
What I did on mine, switched out all of my shit from simple to decorative. That way it just saved me a whole lot more space.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be there soon. I need to start working on, I think I gotta get stage 2 workbench to get decorative. Which I should be able to get stage 2 now. I don't know. I'd have to get all my stations back up and see, but I should be there.
What you been up to, Mr. Jesus? Mr. Reincarnated Jesus? You been doing alright, buddy? How's life treated you? Tell you what, it's a good thing I crafted all this damn iron.
Yeah.
Other than my allergies, I'm doing alright. Yeah, like I said, other than my allergies kicking my ass, doing all right. Finally reached level 8 in carpentry. Now I can actually build some better shit.
Alrighty, you ready, Freddy? Actually, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Mr. Brummett. Yeah, like I said, Mr. Jesus, other than my allergies killing me today, I'm doing all right. Consider yourself lucky, and hopefully you never have to. Could have swore I crafted more than that.
Alright, hot rod.
You ready?
Yep, I reckon so.
Here, take this. You find this useful?
Weak health, what is that for?
If you're low on health, pop that and it regenerates your health slowly over time.
Gotcha. Oh, man.
If you come across any apples, let me know. I can make some better food with it.
Any what?
Apples.
Apples. Back there where I'm got my original base at, in that little wooded area, there's a bunch of different little apple trees back there.
That and grapes, if you find grapes as well.
I don't think I found any grape shit.
Your first base, I found a couple, but it's kind of hard to find. You gotta be kidding me. I did a little ass jump and it killed half my health. Bullshit. See that tree to your right? That's an apple tree.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I got a couple of them in the woods over there by me.
It's starting to look like a damn city over there, right?
It is. That it is.
If you do something like that, there should be like how can I say? You should be able to put like a castle walls all around the shit. Like make it an actual city. Like, you know, if you want to cross through there, you gotta tax people. You know what I mean? Like you can get real in depth with that shit.
Oh, and I'm sure you can if you got a big enough fucking clan. That's what I was reading. That's what they made this game for, was for people to come together and build big towns and communities like this. So I mean, if you can get into a clan, or if we can get people to, you know, come and play, we could do shit like that. Like this big monstrosity up here, man. That thing's. This castle over here on the right in the water. This wasn't here yesterday that I remember.
I like how they got that round dome circle there in the center.
Yeah. And I think all they did with that was just they turned the foundations.
Either that or put a shitload of triangle ones.
Yeah, one or the other.
Convenient. Somebody put a set of stairs for you.
Right? Yeah, it's been there for a minute.
I mean, hell, you gotta figure with the... I think the smoke itself, you know, from the furnaces and all that stuff will lag a game out. And how many people can be running that kind of stuff? That'd be crazy.
Right. Well, off to the right of us over in that other mining ore, that's where there's a lot of shit over there. That's where I lag out real bad. I don't even go over there now because it lags my shit out so hard. A whole clan went over there and took over that whole iron place.
you want to take down this whole building, huh?
Yep.
So what do you need from me? You want me to take out the stuff in the boxes or what?
Well, I already took out these 2 boxes. I need all the kilns. This forge needs to be gone, and then behind the house, all those kilns are those kilns back there. So the smelters, the kilns, and the forge all need to be picked up, and they need to be hauled off. But I don't know if you have all the room, so you might only be able to take a couple of those things.
We'll see. Make sure your plot's set to clan. Otherwise, I won't be able to break it down.
Plot. This plot is clan. You should be able to take anything down.
Yep, I got it.
So I don't know how much room that'll take.
Just those 3 alone took half my inventory.
Yeah, I figured. You might be able to get this last one over here, but that's probably about it. And I'm gonna go ahead and head back and dump.
I might be able to get your kilns while I'm at it.
Then when I come back, I can get the last chest and whatever's in the other one, and then after that, I should be able to start breaking down the house and move it.
Alright, simple enough. I already got all your kilns and all that stuff. I can probably take your workbenches too.
Yep, you take whatever you want. The more you're able to grab, the less trips we're going to be able to take.
Wow, I just had enough room to take all of your benches.
Oh yeah.
You want me to just drop all the shit off into a random box or what?
Yeah, I just take them. I'm going to have to reorganize that once I lay out my foundation and everything for my base. I'll move everything slowly one by one where they go.
And why did you want to move them here again?
Just because of the lag that's over there.
Ah,
And why not just, I mean, fuck, between you and I, we got 4 fucking plots, so. We can definitely build something nice. Or we add. And then like you said, once we're geared up to the point where we can do dungeons and all that shit, we'll all be right here.
see, at least these people know how to build with the angles and shit. Like if I tried to do what this one guy did here, with like the house to the left on the river with the pointed corners and everything, it would piss me off.
It's not hard. Just use your blocks and your triangles. I mean, I made a pretty cool one earlier today. I ended up taking it apart. Well, I did it 2 days ago. So I had a bunch of triangles with the fucking squares, but I wasn't getting the like I was telling you, I couldn't get the walls and the roof to stay.
Well, there's plenty of boulders between here and there as well. Plus, I see impure iron as well.
Yeah, impure is all over there. You just got to get it before the other guy that lives over there, because that one guy, he's almost like clockwork. He's out there every 30 minutes collecting it. I've gone over twice today, and he's messaged me both times in clan chat, or in not clan chat, but in chat, asking me why I'm taking his iron. I was like, it's not your iron. Sorry, buddy.
It's like I don't see your territory on it. I mean, fuck you.
Right? It's like fucking 10 houses around here. It's not just your iron depository. That's where I've been going to get my impurities, because I don't lag out when I go there. If I go the other place, I lag. I didn't know if you knew that or not, but all resources respawn about every 30 minutes after you pick it.
Welcome back, Mr. Revenge. Welcome back. You know, I think I'm gonna go with a pizza tonight for dinner.
Pizza, huh?
You went down to the store to get that revenge? You'll have to unlock some of your chests before I can put stuff in.
Oh shit. I'm coming back. I'm surprised with us being in a clan and us being on the same plot like that, it's telling me I have to unlock it.
Well, I mean, it deliberately puts everything in private. That way, if you wanted to have your own little personal stash, you don't want nobody else to touch it.
Gotcha.
DayZ would happen a lot with Dave and the others. You know, you would try to make something community, but if somebody said, you know, have like an open locker or whatever, you know, people would just take, you know, shit and you'd be like, hey, what happened to my gun?
Right. Alright, well all these up until this last one are locked, so I'll unlock this last one and then I'll unlock all these other ones.
There you go. So these 4 chests have, oh, these 3 chests right here. They got your benches.
Gotcha.
These ones right here. They got your benches, your kilns, and all your shit right here.
Nice. Alright, and then this plot's also open to you as well.
Do you want me to put my second plot down somewhere, or we'll figure that out as we go along?
Well, it's up to you. I figured I'll build this one out, and I thought about maybe throwing my other one down here and connecting it to this side. So if we wanted to do like a walk down for something and build like maybe a storage thing down there, we could build something down there for storage, or we could put all of our smelters and kilns and stuff down here. So I thought about doing something like that. Actually, I can't do that right now anyways. I didn't release my other plot. When I get back, I'll release my other plot and I'll connect it to this side and we'll see how that is. But that might be pretty cool. It's putting like the smelters and kilns and all that stuff down in here.
Yeah, possible.
But we'll figure it out after I get the other one.
Well,
Okay.
I guess one more trip with you, and then I'll just start breaking down all the fucking walls and shit.
Yep. I think this last run between you and I, we should be able to get the vast majority of everything. Cause I'll probably be able to empty out that one chest, pick up the 2 chests, so that'll take up 2 slots there, and then between the 2 of us destroying the house and pulling it down, we should be able to get it all this last run. But throwing like a little building down there with all the smelters and kilns, that'd probably be pretty cool looking. Have all of our production shit down there.
We could have a mountain community.
Yep.
So you were jacking somebody else's ore.
That's what they say. That's what they claim.
On my base, I'm thinking about adding an extra floor on top, making it a 3rd floor.
Yeah.
So I'm running out of shit on the bottom and middle. Well, then again, you know, if we're gonna go with the kilns and stuff on the left side, I could easily expand out like the master base, or you know, between our 2 bases, we could easily make it a lot more economically sound.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
See, like this guy here to the right, you know, if I had built that base, everything on bottom, I would do nothing but kilns and stuff in there, because I can see like the smoke coming up from the
Yeah.
top of it. Did they build it all out of foundation though? Because that just looks like nothing but foundation stuff.
What's that? This?
The guy on the right side, like these 2 buildings right here.
Oh, I don't know if that's all built out of foundation or not. I know you can get stone walls along with stone pillars, so that might be stone. But yeah, so see on this side here it's foundation, but if in the front that's all stone wall.
I'll probably need to unlock my carpentry level 8 bench, which I have access to now. I probably will get a bunch of new shit like that.
I like the castle look, but to have something all made out of fucking stone, that's just, yeah.
Need a little variety in there, right?
Yeah, I gotta break it up. Gotta break it up, man.
Alright, I'll start on the top and the walls. I'll start with that.
Yeah, I'll get these benches or these chests out of the way, and then I'll start taking down whatever else is available. So that one's empty. That one's empty. Shit, these are all empty.
Oh, I should be able to easily get all this shit.
My shit's gonna be full right after this. Yeah, it's gonna start dropping everything on the floor. That's alright, we can come back and pick all that up.
Yeah, I'm pretty much full myself.
Alright, let's run and dump this shit.
Yeah, I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you, Paul, because I'm getting lag over here too.
Are you?
Yeah, a little bit of visual lag. The way I counter it is I just look at the ground. I don't have to look in the distance.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said that was my biggest reason for just wanting to go ahead and up and relocating. Not only that, but like I said, the main reason was due to the simple fact that I bought the Founders Edition. So that's 4 plots for us to, you know, make something pretty wicked if we wanted to. But definitely needed to get away from the lag. And who's to say we'll probably get lag once we start fucking expanding the space over your base over here.
I don't know. I mean, if you look at how much smoke and bullshit's coming from all these areas over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as I tell people, I said, if I'm lagging, there's a problem.
Right?
With $1,600 of new equipment on my computer running at pretty much like it's almost the latest and greatest that you can get. And if I'm struggling, and with 64 gigs of RAM, then there's a fucking problem.
Oh yeah. Well, the game hasn't been optimized for sure. Look at all these fucking impure fucking nodes sitting here. He hasn't come down and harvested any of them yet. Like fucking 8 or 9 of them. Wonder why your stream keeps falling behind on me. I'll fast forward it and get it caught up and watch it for about 10 minutes and then it'll fall behind. It's like a fucking almost a 10-minute delay.
Maybe maybe you have the marker in a different spot.
No. I refreshed the page twice now and it keeps falling behind for some stupid reason. I mean, I know there's a small delay, but...
Yeah, but it's only like a 3 to 5, 6 second delay. It ain't that great.
Right, exactly. Because on your stream right now, we're just now coming across the bridge and headed up.
Maybe it's just the critic in me, but when you look at the character runnings, animations, and everything, it just looks so cheap.
Right?
I mean, I've seen like plenty of programs out there that, you know, they have your generic basic models of movement and everything, like what you can just simply program in right from the get-go. Has much better fluid movement than this. Like if you look at your character, I have never ever seen somebody in real life fucking run like that unless they got like a bad knees or, you know, fucked up shoulders or something.
Hey man, don't be making fun of the way my character moves.
Now there is a choice that can be happened here, Paul.
What's that?
Either A, I already have the majority of the benches up in here, so if we were to combine our two buildings together as one masterpiece, I already have the benches, and you can save your resources, you know, for coal or making a better, you know, building connecting the two, because you don't need the benches technically.
Right. Yeah, no, we don't. Then there's no reason to do it unless you're just wanting to have your base to yourself. But if we combine the two of them like they are currently, then yeah, there's no reason to build multiple benches.
Because like the two benches on the right side here, and my beehives and all that, I could easily, you know, we can easily tear down the right side, you know, just get rid of the walls and all that, and then combine it with, you know, whatever else you want to do over here.
Mm-hmm.
We can, in other words, we can expand the building out all the way to at least right here.
It goes a little bit further to the right than there, but yeah.
You know, if we wanted to do that, then you can save your benches and the stuff that we just broke down, and we can just focus on making one big ass building, and then we can easily put all this bullshit into a much better location.
Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't have any intentions on building anything outside of maybe throwing up some more kilns when we build the other addition. But I mean, other than that, I don't have any reason to do it.
Yeah, it just depends on how you want to go about it. Like, if you want to make a house, you know, that it's just like, you know, like a house, you know, versus, you know, having like, you know, like what you were talking about earlier. We can go down, we can make a whole thing just for nothing but kilns and mining and shit like that. And then we can have one house, you know, strictly for just nothing but like the benches, kind of like what I have in mind, or expand it out. It just depends. I'm just giving you options of, you know, what you're willing to work with, because you already have the materials here. It's a matter of, do we want to expand on a house and make it bigger and better looking, or you can make a separate house, and any future unlocks and carpentry benches and shit that we get to unlock, we can put it in there.
Well, we could do, if you want to make it to look a little like a community, we could build little bitty houses for everything. So like we could build a particular house for like all the workbenches, then we could do like the smelters and all that other stuff down where we were talking about doing, and then we can build like an actual base where we have beds and like other furniture stuff. And so I mean, we could build little bitty, you know, small little buildings throughout it and make it look like a community.
And it's up to you. I mean, it's your materials. You can do whatever the hell you want with it. I'm just suggesting, you know, if we're going to combine plots and all that, you know, how we can make what we have better and just have everything, you know, all together.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I mean, there's no reason not to, especially with us having two other plots available to us. So if we want to build one huge ass fucking base with everything in it, with the tables and stuff in it, we can. Or like I said, we can split it up and do a base with like the beds and furniture, and then we could do another base with like we could do you know what I mean, like you can make like a little house for blacksmithing, you can make a little house for, you know, the kitchen, you can make a little house for leather working and on all that stuff.
Exactly. Like I said,
You know what I'm saying? You can make it look like a community, or you could just put it all in one big place. Either one.
like I said, I'm just throwing out suggestions and ideas, because, you know, it's all coming off your materials and everything that we're doing over there. So, and I already have most of the big benches down anyway, so you probably wouldn't have to worry about rebuilding it unless you really want to.
You know, I mean, I'm not going to waste materials on something that I've currently got unlocked. Now, unless I have to build a table to get something unlocked, then I'll build it. But even then, I just tear it back down after I get that part done. So there's no reason to have more fucking... Yeah, there's no point. Use the materials for whatever.
Yeah.
So just decide on what we want to do. If we want to do just one big base and then one big, you know, area for mass production, we can do that, or we can do a bunch of little, you know, nice little houses for each one of the things.
We might have to do one or the other, because though you saw how big the bellows is, you know, that big motherfucker. I am almost ready to build up the next stage of the blacksmithing table, and I have no fucking clue how big that's going to be.
Yeah.
may end up taking like his own whole building.
It might. We'll just build as we're going, and if we need to expand again, we'll do an expansion again. And we'll just do whatever we see, or we'll just play with different things and see what fits. I think one plot though probably, I think would probably hold all of our like our smelters, our kilns, our foundries.
I mean, I would definitely use mine off the left-hand side, and we can put down there like nothing but the kilns and all the shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could build a big ass, you know, foundry factory thing or whatever. And once I get back to work and start making money, I'll probably go to the Masters Edition, which will be another $20. So I'll have even another plot then. But because I've been out of work for fucking 2 weeks, I just ended up getting the Founders Edition instead of the Masters.
Yeah, I gotta pinch your pennies.
Yep. So once I get back to work and build back up my money box, I'll get the Masters. And hey, look, somebody just started building there, the staircase. But if we were to build, like, I don't know, they don't have to be this big, but if we built, you know, a couple small houses like this on all the platforms, and we put different things in each one of them, I think that would look pretty cool.
Well, I mean, we'll eventually need to spread out some of this. So, like, without a doubt, I think the blacksmithing, like tables and the armors and all that, that should be in its own building because it's going to be taking up a lot of space.
Mm-hmm. For sure. That's why I was suggesting we should do that, just to keep it out of the way. But we'll just work with it as we go, see what we come up with. We always end up building some pretty neat shit.
Oh, shit. Watch out behind you.
Yeah. He'll disappear. He'll only follow me so far.
Fuck off, pig. You don't want none of this. Oh, shit. I'm already full again.
You ready, Poe?
Fuck yeah. Nothing but rocks and clay.
Yeah, I'm Poe too. A lot of resources, man. A lot of fucking resources. So we definitely got enough resources to get started over there with something. That's not
All
gonna be
morning
a
road.
problem.
Like I said, you know, before we really get deep into it, like I said, if we want to, I can drop my plot for,
Yeah.
and then we'll build, you know, pits, if you will, over.
Yeah, build up the
foundry first, get that out of the way. Yeah, we can do that. We'll focus on getting that done first, and then while we're doing that, we'll decide what we want to do as far as what's next.
Now, did you want it like down left, or like in that flat area, or how far down did you want it?
I don't know. I'd have to pull my plot thing back up and look at it. I couldn't really see because of the fact that I didn't have my plot available to me. Or I can watch you because you're streaming, so you can pull your plot out and move it around with speed.
Because depends where that ring's going to be at.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't do it like right to the left of it. I'd probably do it like to the left and toward the front, so kind of like almost like a catty corner to it. Because you'll have more ground to work with instead of the edge of the mountain.
I believe there was a nice flat piece over there too that would fit perfectly.
Yeah. And we can knock out one of the walls and then put stairs going down into it, leading down into it. And of course, I think I've seen some of these bases with double doors, but we don't have any of that unlocked yet, I don't think.
I think I do. They put up a road map.
Did they? I hadn't seen that yet.
It'll be on the Steam page. There's like a little what's planned for the future.
Nice.
What's going on, Truth Bomb? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. How about yourself? How you doing?
Optimizing your game, that should be the first fucking thing you do.
Yeah, that and fix the logout bug.
Yeah, right.
I'm doing good. How you doing, man? Did you have a good day at work? Sister and the family doing good? Nice. Did you make that big money yet? Sister's good. Everyone is good. That's what I like to hear.
One of these chests has chest in it.
Ah, not too bad. My allergies are killing me today, but other than that, I should be alright. So when you connect a plot to your building, it kind of snaps to it. I see. That's pretty cool.
Alright, so let me see. Let me get over here and watch your stream.
So you'll see, like, you know, if I put it to the right edge of my base, it actually moves it off to the left. So like we could actually utilize the whole left side, but it'd just be a whole lot of granite. Or I can move into a different direction like this, depending how far we want to build it.
Hang on, let me set this up here. Alright, so I had to fast forward your stream.
I'd let it go right off. Let it snap like that, because we can level that out. So I'd pull it back a little bit where it's like a catty corner, and then we can level it out with foundations.
Like here, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna say about right here. Well, no. I can either, like, right where it's at right now, as I'm speaking in the video, that right there covers most of the rocks and everything. Or if I turn it down slightly, we'll get more of the bottom ravine portion of it as well.
So I guess it would depend on if the foundations would cover, or would those rock peaks be coming through the floor? Because if they're coming through the floor, then that would be pointless. So we'd want to have it higher.
Look at mine, you can see in my base here from the side, I did have, it was uneven when I built it, so like right under where your character is at.
Right.
The foundation itself is going to cover where it's at, so where it was just a regular snap, all of this would be rock and foundation, and I think this would be covered completely by said foundation, but we would have to put pillars and bullshit all the way through here.
All right.
That was one of the reasons why I was going to have trouble doing it this way, because how the hell am I supposed to support it all the way through?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it that way. I would have it like you did, and maybe go ahead and do it where it's a lower ravine, so where it goes down the side of the mountain a little bit. And we'll lay down some foundations. What's the worst that's going to happen? If it doesn't work, we'll pick up the foundations, we'll pick up the plot, and we'll reset the plot again. You know what I mean? Because all it's going to be is foundation. So we'll go down, we'll lay down the foundation, we'll see what it looks like. If it don't work, we'll redo it.
Yeah, if I angle it this way a little bit, we'll be able to put some pillars and stuff, but there'll be a tree blocking it down eventually.
Yeah.
If you want, unless we're going to utilize the top of the rock, like, so I can either put it right here where it's going to be on top of the rock, or I can encompass more of this bottom section down here.
Well, the top of the rock's going to be flat no matter what. Because we're gonna want the vast majority of the inside of the fucking we're gonna want to be foundation anyways, because that's where we're gonna set up everything. So whether you want it high or you want it lower to encompass more of the side of the mountain, I mean, you could do that.
I'm gonna put it here for now, and we'll find out how it looks. Like you said, what's the worst that could happen? We build it and fucking
Right.
we got to tear it down.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, I'm gonna make one more run back over there, so I don't have to go back over there anymore.
Can you get it in one more run, or do you need me to get it for you?
I don't know. I'm gonna attempt to get it. If you want to come, you can. I mean, if you come and you can't get anything, we can stop and grab resources like impure ore and clay and granite stone, because we're gonna need the stone.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's up to you. But I think I can get maybe all of it.
Mom's doing good. She was doing a bowling tournament. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna order me my food.
Yeah, no problem.
Order me a Domino's pizza, Mr. Truthbomb and Cat. Ten to 15 minutes. How the fuck am I gonna do this? How the fuck am I gonna do this, Cat and Truthbomb? Somehow I gotta create a whole shitload of buildings that.
So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it all.
No way, no. I mean, he can always go back for that small rest later anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can get what I can get here, and then I can just pull my land claim up and leave the rest of it here. It's just a couple pieces here and there, but ain't nothing that I'm really worried about anybody taking, to be honest with you.
You're not gonna be crying over a loss of a couple of pieces of slabs, right?
Right, exactly. I mean, I could demolish all of it and let it all lay on the ground. It'll despawn. Then nobody can get it.
I wouldn't do that. I mean, if you got enough there, that'll probably save you construction later on. Might as well just go back for it later on.
If I do that, I'd have to leave the plot here for now. And
Well, I mean, you already got a plot to the right side of me, and then I got the plot down left. I mean, that's plenty of building at the moment. You don't have to. You don't have to immediately give up that one plot, just yet. Now, what I'm curious on is, will it let me actually build up to where I want? Ah, bless me.
hope you're ready for a long night.
Alright, now, let's see here. I got 2 plots. Will it let me build as high as I wanted to? Oh my god. I wish it wasn't nighttime. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. I think I'm gonna have to wait till daytime because the light of the building thing is blocking my view and I can't see with this shit.
Oh, I'm sure.
So what's going to determine this build is if I'm going to be able to build out this way. So I guess ideally you're going to want me to build out like this direction where my plot goes out that way, make it all stone, and then I guess maybe we can put like a divot downwards with like a stair or something. We'll make it like a platform out here on the far side where I'm standing at. Then it just goes up. Was that the idea?
So, like, from where I'm over here now, so where your kilns are at outside, because of course those are going to be gone. So you could either leave that as like almost like a porch area, and then we can stare down from there, or we can knock one layer of those blocks back and then start staring down from there. And of course, we can make the stair turn with the triangles, and then we'll come down into what will be the main base for the smelters or the kilns. If that makes sense to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, how should I say? Where I'm standing at on this side, looking at it right now,
Yeah.
if I were to stone foundation it all the way to where I'm at, we could easily, I guess you could say, cut out a layer. You know, instead of being all the way high, you know, we could stage it down, you know, with stairs or whatever to like even it out. Like, so ultimately, when I get here, this whole area would just be all one stone platform that we can build on. But I have to get to that point, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And you can do that by what I would do, unless you just wanted a straight shot, or if you want to add some what word am I looking for? Depth to it. Do you want to pull a layer of these blocks out, or do you want to leave the 2 layers that are here?
Well, I'm going to leave this here for now because I need it to connect to the bottom of this, because if I can't connect to this bottom down here and start working my way out this way, then we're fucked, because I'd have to put up like a bunch of posts or something. I got to see if it works first. The pillars themselves, they're only going to, you know, so long, you know, in height and width wise, so I have to touch it on a surface or ground, if that makes sense.
Right.
And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with this fucking weird ass looking gap and bullshit here.
I think you can. Hang on a second. I'm gonna... Oh shit. Let's see here. Fucking sucks trying to build at night, huh?
Yeah, sun's coming up though.
I think what sucks is...
Oh shit! I totally forgot we had this side over here. Well, fuck! We could have built on this side.
What's that?
I said I totally forgot about this front side over here.
Oh. That's not gonna work either because it didn't connect.
That's what I mean. Like you have to build downward in order to get to that sunbit.
Well, I can get it. It's nighttime and I wasn't paying attention to what I'm doing. I just got to get back up here and get a better... I wish when you're building it would take that circle away so you can see what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah. Unless there's a way to hide it. Nope. Alright, well, the hell with it. I'll figure it out when I get back. I'm gonna go pick up my food. I'll be back here in about 10 minutes.
Take your time.
I'll leave the stream running. They can look at your beautiful craftsmanship.
You gotta be able to craft something to have beautiful craftsmanship.
I thought you were gonna say you gotta be beautiful to be able to craft.
Nah. Better give him a pretty good angle. Alright, that's not gonna fit there.
Alright folks, I'll be right back. Just gotta go pick up my food real quick and I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes.
actually. He's got that going way back there. That's not right. I thought that was coming down here. Oh, because he isn't giving me fucking rights to it, that's why. Richard. Do shit with that then right now.
And just like that, I'm back. Am I lagging so bad? Got me some good food, Cat and Truth Ball. Got me some pizza. Yeah, damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. I wonder if this guy's still here.
Alright, I can't do anything because I don't think I got building permits on that new plot you put down.
You should.
Um,
It says clan.
wonder why.
Maybe a restart later on or something might work.
Let me go ahead and get a restart. It does.
We had that trouble last time where the shit wouldn't work, and then one day it just started working.
I mean, it's showing that it's there, but it's just like when I was trying to put down, I put down the one, but then nothing.
Maybe bugged.
I think I can staircase walk it down. It's just going to be a matter of getting everything to play nicely together.
Well, I'm working on that one side I was talking about right now. I'm putting foundations all the way along that edge downward until I can get it to where I can see where it's going to be, nice and even. Then I can just flatten it out. Because ultimately, we're just going to want one nice big flat area to the left once you get down to that foundation, right?
How's it going?
What's up, Bird?
What's up, man? You guys are really liking that game, huh?
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, me some pizza. Got me the good stuff.
What's that?
So I'm eating the good stuff. Got me some pizza.
Oh, nice, nice. I'm a big pizza fan. Let's see here. What do we got? Speaking of that, I suppose I got to get myself something to eat here. It's about that time.
I'd recommend it.
Yeah.
Well, I put a ban on certain people joining this group.
Well, you don't know what the hell you're doing, so.
Evidently.
Yeah. How's those puppies doing?
Growing.
Driving you crazy yet?
Nope. They're not at
No.
that stage yet.
Cool.
Next couple days, they should get their eyes, start opening their eyes.
That'd be cool.
They're already growling and barking at their mother, so I'm starting to get their personalities in.
Nice.
I don't know about you, but I am visually lagging like shit right now.
Yeah. Now, that guy there.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Go for it.
Yeah, buddy. Good, put that guy there. Good. Nope, nope, nope.
I'm off trying to get some extra clay and rocks for the project. I know you had a shitload over there, but I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot more.
That.
Now underneath us right now, I've already put up a few extra foundations under us, so that should give us support. But you're doing what kind of like what I had in mind, where you would just piece it down, and down until you got it to the right spot, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I was coming to see if you were streaming this game. Are you playing it?
I am. Give me a minute, I'll pop up a stream.
Alright. Oh, you had more pups.
Yeah.
We're expanding our base currently, trying to make it a little more fancy.
Oh, okay. They said, are they gonna, like, make you have a subscription or something to this? I was kind of
Yeah.
hearing that through the grapevine.
What kind of description?
Like a thing you'd have to pay monthly to play this when it comes into full release.
I don't know about that, but I mean, at the moment, I've already paid my fair share to it, and you get to play it as much as you want.
Yeah.
They'd have to have one hell of a finished product, before they start doing something like that.
Right.
See, you could have blocked her, but no.
Shut up, Bird. Hey, you didn't come in and say hi to Rose before she left. She's getting surgery tomorrow.
Is she really?
Yeah, she'll be in the hospital for a week.
Again? For what?
Well, no,
now?
she's getting. No, they're actually gonna unblock her, put in things in her arteries, whatever. She's trying to figure out how to get cigarettes in the hospital. I said, Rose, you can't.
Yeah.
I said, now if you vaped, you could, because I did in the hospital. The nurse comes in and goes, "What is that?" I said, "Blueberry." She said, "Nice."
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I haven't been around much with my aunt.
Oh, yeah. I see you, buddy. I know.
I told
talking
you
about you.
I told you she passed away, right?
No.
Yeah.
The one you mowed her lawn for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bert, I'm sorry. No, I didn't know that. Last time we were talking about it was you were out mowing her yard.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, she's better off now. She was in pretty bad shape. She fell again
Yeah.
and hit her head.
Oh no. You hot button? Why are you panting? I was just down your way, Paul.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That frickin' in Knoxville University got $2,644 of my money.
Hmm.
Them dog got sick on the way down.
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yep.
I think I
But then
want.
we went out on Douglas Lake on Friday on a pontoon boat, and he was as happy as could be.
I'll bet.
You know, you can only live down there for 6 months out of the year on the inlets of Douglas Lake.
Yeah.
I like your freaking $1 million houses. You look up and there's a single wide. I'm like, I'd take that. I don't need that massive crap that people put up that you gotta freaking pay to heat and cool and. Mm-mm.
All right.
Ah, okay. I see what you're doing, Paul. You're making triangle cornerstones downward.
Yeah.
So instead of like actually the actual stairs, you're making the cornerstones. Why can't I fucking speak today? Cornerstones.
All right.
Do it.
I'll be back.
All right.
English is hard.
I can tell. So like, I don't like. They need to add the ability to move blocks up and down, so you can sink it into the ground. Because like this pole, there's no reason why this pole couldn't go into the ground
Yeah.
at all. don't
I
like
see what
that.
I'm watching you try to do it. I see what you're trying to do.
Now, what I've noticed though is that you don't need a pole if it's solid green because it is supported by the actual rock face itself. So you may not have to worry about that.
Well, yeah, probably not, but just for aesthetic purposes, you know, to make
Yeah.
it look like it should look. And then try not to fall off the fucking cliff in the process.
I'm watching you do that too. I'm sitting waiting on a.
He's gonna be like Goofy. He's gonna fall off.
Yep.
Alright, well, fuck it. I'll go back this way then. For some reason that doesn't want to clip like it's supposed to.
Rode, trash
It's not a bad game, it's just a lot of grind to it. Like,
Oh yeah.
a lot of grind.
Screw it. I'm about to reload my game because I am lagging badly.
You know how it is, like any other game.
Oh yeah. You gotta get a bunch of stuff just to get what you need. And
So I think instead of doing, let's try this. See if I can do it this way.
did you ever play Medieval Dynasty?
I did. I did. I was gonna go back and revisit it when it went into multiplayer because they said they did multiplayer on it now, but I never did go back.
Yeah. Chris and I and Z and Bird were playing it.
Yeah, if they were to charge a subscription for this game in its current state, no fucking way. They'd be out of their mind.
Can you get out of that view, or is it always?
Unfortunately, this is the view.
Yeah.
You can be first person view, but it's not much better.
That's what I was figuring. Maybe you could see it. So it's a snap on, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to replace this one here, I think.
I mean, if you look at the stairs that I did on the front of the base, you should be able to have a incline down that's just straight all the way down.
Yeah, I could. Again,
Like if you're going for like a little spiral, like like this is kind of like natural right here. You just way up, you just take the stairs, and you can just take the stairs going straight up. But obviously, it ain't connecting to shit from here. Because maybe once you get down to about where I'm at, then I guess we can go out from there, make nothing but stone foundations in the center parts. Is that what I'm assuming that you're going to go for?
that's kind of the whole thing there. So I think what I'll do is I'll do the one foundation up there, and then we'll run a staircase. We'll run a stairs off of that here. So
That should work, and then if all else fails, we might have to back up a little bit, but nothing too crazy.
Sucks they don't give you a better angle when you're trying to build. To see what you're.
Oh, trust me, he's become a master builder at this point.
I can tell you one thing I learned from this little vacation. I will never take my grandson again until he grows up a little bit.
Wore you out?
He's 6, but oh my gosh, that child was whining over everything. I said, buddy, I love you, but I'm about to freaking hang you by your ankles off of the banister outside our room. But why? I said, oh, please. Come home from vacation and you need another vacation from your vacation.
Yeah, I took 2 weeks of vacation myself.
Well, when I got Hudson back, I had my husband take them to that, was it Cades Cove or whatever?
yeah,
That freaking 11-mile ride takes them 4.5 hours that I absolutely refuse to go on because I can see woods here at my house on our farm. But he took the kids so I could take, so I had the dog and I went down to the pool and sat at the bar with the dog.
why will this fucking thing not connect?
Yeah. It's connected in an angle of the side of that triangle.
Yeah. Like they need to definitely work on their snapping abilities with this game.
Can you take it out of Snap and do a free?
You can.
That probably just brings a whole other hard thing of troubles. Well, I mean, like Medieval Dynasty is one freaking heck of a grind, I can tell you. What the heck? What else were we playing? Oh, we were playing. I don't know what's it called. Contractville.
Yeah.
Z was so happy because it was a blueprint thing. You could go in and design your house and do all the stuff. I said, don't get so excited because, uh-oh. Oh, man. You ever play that game, Days Gone?
Is that the single player one?
Yeah.
Yep.
single player.
Yeah, I was playing it. Rose is in my Discord all the time. She just watched me for days and days and days. It's a PlayStation game, but it came out on Steam. It's pretty good. It's got a really good story. Minus the zombies and stuff. But, I mean, as far as the story goes, it's good.
Alright, so here's our problem. These won't meet up, so I don't know if we want to remove this one and run off of this one first, and then connect everything.
There it went.
how you want to do it. Did it connect?
Yeah. A little bit. Yep. Yep.
Now you may have to do what I had
Oh,
to
it's
do on my
too
roof.
low.
You would have to. You can put another piece in between it, and then it would flatten that out.
Hudson. He's playing. No, he's eating. So how many pups you get this time, Paul?
She had 6, but on the second day, one of the little boys died.
No.
So we only got to 5 now. What are you talking about flattening it out there, Richard? I don't see what you're saying here.
See how this is flat right here?
Yeah.
Now, what I meant by flattening out was taking this and then going as far out this way as we could, this far away this direction. That way we have like an entire area that we could build with. So that's by flattening out, like, you know, instead of, I swear to God, I cannot talk today. So you would have this, but all the way to the edge, which is all the way I think about right here. You can encompass on top of these rocks all the way over here. That's what I meant by we would have a flat area over here where we would just have just nothing but a flat open area out this way that we can work with. You've already got it connecting, which is fine, you know. I just put this down here just as an idea, an example of what I'm trying to go for.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just trying to figure out something here because I thought that was coming over into this area.
Oh yeah, and then 2 weeks before we left for Tennessee, I think it was 2 weeks, maybe 3. My husband and my daughter's driving along, and the freaking transmission goes out in the truck.
She had fun with that one.
Yeah, he's just gonna get a rebuilt one. Well, we have a transmission stand, everything out in the garage, but I don't know nothing about transmissions.
Right.
Let's swap a motor, but I'm not getting into all that crap. Found a guy out of Texas. He watches all the time on YouTube. I
Yeah.
forget what the guy's name is, but oh, buddy.
Oh, look at that. Paul's making it look real pretty.
I'm just messing with it while you're doing your foundation stuff.
Oh, you putting up railings so bird doesn't fall off.
Exactly.
Poor bird. Okay, okay.
See, if I were to match up the stones to here, and then this would be like the straight part, or you know where you walk off like where it meets right here, then you know that might actually work. But it'd just be a lot of work, you know. But I would have to do this entire right side to try and make it look normal, or this entire side over here, I should say.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let me go get a bunch of rock, and then I'll be back a second. Just figure out what I'm going to do on the drawing board.
I was going to show my husband your setup, Paul, you got for your driving, or I guess for your truck simulator or whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Too much money.
Uh,
You'll regret showing him once you do it.
nah, he won't forget it because I'll cut his junk off. He spends enough money on his freaking RC car stuff. He's like, look at all those rocks. I said, even our daughter's like, you're such a nerd. Go. You're fine. Go.
I haven't messed with any of my RCs in so long, it's not even funny. Been a long time.
And he's like, look, it'd be fun to cross it. If you think I'm gonna, he wanted me to go to one of the things. I said, if you think I'm gonna sit in a chair and watch you all climb on frickin' boulders so you can drive your stupid RC car truck.
Sure you are.
No, yeah, no. He says, well, I'll get you beer. But I said, no, there's not enough in this world.
You turn down beer?
No, I have the beer. Just I was like, here, you buy it and I'll stay home. But he'll go out there and put his truck up on something and take an angle shot of it. I'm like, it does not look real. Come on.
You leave
He
that
took it
man
all the way to Tennessee with him, comes in with his toolbox. I said, you're such a dork.
You leave that man alone.
All I want is a, what is it, an Ethernet cable to go from the router to my room.
Right.
I'm like, freaking, you do that. I'm not even asking you to make it look pretty. Just run it, because
I'll be back.
our bedrooms.
I'll be back.
All right. Well, our bedrooms. It was out on a porch area that's all enclosed now, so we made it my room. But so we have an outside wall, you know, to the house, and it just cuts my. Instead of me being able to use my Wi-Fi, it hacks my internet.
Yeah.
He's like, you can't be that slow. He's running at like 900 or something, whatever upload or download, whatever it is, and I'm like at 100. And he goes, "Wow, what's wrong?" I said, "Yeah." You wonder why I got to shut down Discord and everything, Dello. So
Old Bird, infamous for popping in and leaving right away.
yeah, that's why I was gonna get him a shirt made. He says, "I'll be right back." I'll be right back.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I stopped in there and talked to Chris in Glenn's. Oh my gosh. I said, is that all you guys talk about is your freaking junk and stuff? And I said, yo, there's something wrong with y'all. Chris starts laughing. Good Lord, I know, like, you know, locker room humor, but that's all you all say to each other.
Do you need more stone, Richard?
I'm just getting some extra stone for the project. I have a feeling we're gonna burn through a lot of it.
No, go ahead, Richard. Sorry.
I was just telling him that we're gonna burn through a lot of it, so I'm just getting some extra stone.
Can you get stone from anywhere? Are they like nodes or whatever?
You pick it up off the ground, and then you can run across certain knowns that are out there in the world. But
Okay.
I mean, you can find it pretty much anywhere.
That looks good.
Which is what I'm doing right now. I went out and I'm hitting a bunch of boulders for their material.
Yeah, this is Richard's place. We both had separate places, but where I was built at, I was getting way too much fucking lag, so I uprooted and I come over here and we put our plots together so we could build one huge base. So what we're gonna do is down here we're gonna make it like a foundry where we have all of our smelters and our kilns and our forges and shit. That'll all be down here, and then we haven't figured out what we're gonna do here because over there is my plot, that's his plot, and then this is his other plot. So depending on what part of the game you buy, if you buy the standard edition, you only get one plot. If you buy the founders edition, you get 2 plots, and if you buy the masters edition, you get 3 plots.
Oh, okay.
But you're only allowed to build within your plot.
All right. Oh man.
Now we're just playing the game of figuring out what we want to do, how we want to build. We thought about building one big master base and then having the foundry off to the bottom. Then we thought about maybe possibly building a couple small little houses from like your
for like blacksmithing, and then one for like your kitchen, because you got all these kitchen things that you can do. One for tailoring. So, have you unlocked stone beams yet, Richard?
You know, I've been looking for stone beams. I don't know what I'm missing to unlock it.
Yeah.
I really think I do need that level 8 carpentry bench to unlock more stuff.
Are they
Oh, I'm sure you
smelters?
do. Yeah. You got your smelt, or well, your kilns, and then your furnaces.
Yeah.
Don't be yawning. That shit's contagious.
I've been yawning for a while.
Need a Mountain Dew to get you going.
Come on, you bitch. I just had you. I just had that son of a bitch a minute ago. Now. It'll piss me off.
Oh, weird.
It's one of those games where you know in real life you could do it and accomplish it, but in the game it won't let you.
Would one more of your railings fit up there? Your oval, circle ones?
Up where?
With the top, or if you can't squeeze through it, I guess it's good.
Oh yeah, I can't go through it. I cannot commit suicide. I am safe.
That one, oh, wow. That's close, but
Alright. Well, I put your staircase in, Richard. I even decorated it for you.
Well, thank you, sir.
Because I'm just that kind of guy.
now, do you have
it's
to like
never-
go around to villages and stuff, and like towns or whatever? And
So, from my understanding, from what I've gathered from different people talking, the game was based for people to work together. So, there is really no towns. There's like, what do you call them, Richard? Like ruins? Ruins
Yeah,
castles and whatnot, that have AI sitting outside of it that you can kill and get different things from them. But the ideal behind the game was for people to play as a community and build cities and towns and villages and whatnot. So they got clans where you can keep adding people to your clans to make your area as big as you want. Like, shit, we're so far away right now. I don't think I can really show you. See if I can get up here. So see like down there.
yeah,
So like, those are all people that are probably in one clan together, and they're building. their
oh,
own
wait. So this
settlement
is like
town,
like a big thing everybody's in,
pretty
like
much
what do you?
MMO.
Okay, so
MMO.
yeah.
Pull out your building tool and then you can show her like all the plots that are around you.
Yeah, so
Holy
you see
crap.
all the red circles are all plots. So like you can see way over there, there's a big ass city over there. So that's probably got a bunch of people that are all in that one clan, maybe.
Can you fight them or?
Yeah, it is PvP. But yeah, that's how it is. And the map is fucking ridiculously huge. So
Holy crap!
now this is just one map. There's, what do you call them, Richard?
Variety,
four different- What is it?
Variety, maybe.
No. Hang on, I'm gonna log out and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So what it is you have 4 different regions, and in each region you have 4. Shit, I don't know how to explain it.
Subsections, quadrants, areas.
Yep, pretty much, because almost each province has regions, and in each province you have four regions in each side of that, and inside that there's another map. So
Wow, so it's like a.
I'll show you when I get back in. I'll stream it from the main menu so I can show you what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And then you got, in each map you have anywhere between 3 to 4 teleports. So you could be in a clan and be on a totally different world, and you could teleport over to, some clan members if you didn't want to be on the same, if you didn't want to play the same map that they played.
Oh, okay.
It's actually kind of cool. It just sucks they had a shitty launch and people.
When did
talk
it come
shit.
out?
A couple weeks ago, a few weeks.
So like, if I was to create a new character, I've got this, which is my region. So if I wanted to play in the East Coast region, I could go here. Then you got these 5 different worlds that you can pick. Currently we're playing in Prometheus, but you can pick any of these. So say if I wanted to go into Prometheus, I'd click on that and I'd click continue. I'm just gonna do this for shits and giggles, but I click continue. Just fucking put in some letters here. Continue. Alright, so now that I'm in Prometheus, I've got these sub maps here. So I've got this one that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different maps that's in it. Or I can go to this one that's got 6 different maps in it. Or I can go to this one that's got 6 different maps in it.
Holy crap!
So they're all different. They're all
Yeah.
different.
I guess they would have to do it that way if they're gonna have a big open, thing like that.
Right. So I mean, you got subcategories from the main world that you live in, and then you've got all that other stuff that falls underneath of it. So in all honesty, unfortunately they just had a shitty launch and they caught a lot of hell and got bad reviews. But at the end of the day, it's buggy, it's early access, so yeah, there's gonna be issues.
Oh,
But
yeah.
as far as the gameplay itself goes, it's pretty fucking good. I mean, I've got I'm probably sitting at 70 hours now in game.
Yeah. Bag. Food, honey. It's in his cups in his bag. That's cool. What was that other game? My husband was talking about it. Oh gosh, it looks really, really good, but like the graphics and stuff on it. But you have no like HUD or anything.
You're talking about body cam?
It's called. Oh my gosh, it's a fighting game. It's kind of like. I can't remember the name of it.
Have you seen body cam?
Have I seen Body Cam?
Yeah.
No. Is that the one? Is it the one you're playing as a cop?
Oh no.
Not Elden. Is it Elden Ring? No, it's not Elden Ring. What was that? Oh, that's it.
Talking about Enshrouded?
And Chris, what's that game you were showing me? That there was no HUD when they were fighting, and it looks really good. That game where the girl was fighting, and it looks really good, but there's no like HUD. You just fight all these guys, and like when they cut each other.
Oh, you see what I'm kind of doing here on this part here? Like it's gonna be at this height, but I'm gonna flatten it out back that way towards the mountain, straight ahead of me. But I kind of right side. Is there a way that we can utilize this? We can keep going downwards, obviously, but
The Hellblade?
see what I mean? See what I mean? Like we can keep going downwards, but if I were to make it all even as the top one, I would have to redo some of that left side there.
But where do you want the bottom floor to be?
Hellblade, I think. No.
I'm just giving you, like I said, I'm trying to. This is the testing phase, if you will, because if I did.
Right, but you
you don't want it stepped down, do you? Or do you want it stepped down?
Well, the level that I'm at right now, I want it here and as far out this way before we run out of this way. That way we have an entire upper platform that we can build with. Basically, where you're standing, it was going to be, that all the way to this line to this line. It's just going to be one giant square all the way this way.
Oh, it's called Hellblade.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I've seen it before, but I haven't.
I see your body cam thing. Yeah, where it's. I was just looking at that.
So what are you gonna do behind it then, Richard? You want to keep it the same and wrap it back around the backside too?
Well, like I said, this is the plan. Let me get this here, and then I'll show you what I'm trying to do.
I'm just trying to figure out. This is gonna basically be your main floor, though, right? This is what you want the main floor to be.
We're gonna need to put support under it.
I'll let you guys go for the evening. Yeah, I wanted to come in and check it out when you sent me that message about it. So,
Problem.
how is our Goat Simulator 3? I mean, I don't understand how that kind of game can keep going. Good lord. Yeah, that game's called Hellblade.
Yeah, I've seen it around. I think I've had a couple people ask me if I wanted to play it. But
Yeah, they don't even have. There's like no HUD. There's nothing. You don't know what your health is. Like, well, it looks pretty good, but
yeah, that keeps turning red. I don't know why, Richard.
I had to put a Model 1 under it to compensate.
all right, you gentlemen have a good evening.
You
I'll
too.
talk with you later.
Alrighty then.
Alright,
Have a good
bye.
night.
Yep, bye.
Alright, so here's where your problem's gonna be. From my understanding, you don't want much of your base sticking out past the white line because I guess it can get destroyed by other players.
Can it?
That's what I was under the impression of. I heard somebody or seen somebody in Discord bitching that somebody destroyed their base, and they asked if it was sticking out behind it, and the guy said yes, and they said that was why.
Basically, like I said, if we score off this left-hand side, if I can give you a little foundation down here, and we get these PDs. For some reason, that didn't work.
I mean, how you got it setting now and rolling it around the backside would probably be more than sufficient, I would think.
So if I can just fill in this gap right here, all the way through, I just have to support the bottom of it, but once I fill in this gap here, this would be like a platform that I was thinking about. Like, we can easily build something here. We can move whatever we want to here. We can put the furnaces. We can put whatever we want right here. This would just be a nice big open platform for that. That was what I was thinking down here. Now, if we want to put different buildings, if we want to put like different operations here, great. Just depends on what we got to work with.
Alright, well I thought this is where you wanted to put your foundry at.
My what?
Is this not where you wanted to put your foundry at? Shit.
Well, yeah, foundry, the kilns and all the things. Like this is that square platform that I wanted down here just for that.
Yeah.
Will that work for you?
Yeah, I mean, you want to run it, still want to run it through the back, or not really?
Depends how much room we need. I mean, we can put it at as far back as we need to.
I have to get more clay. I'm out of clay.
If you need clay itself, just literally on top of the mountain there should be a couple of piles.
Should have a couple boxes full of it here. Well, is that what you're happy with? Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, because it'll free up this part of the base up here, and then we can always do something with this. Like on the back side there where you're sticking at, we could easily put like the forges and all the other, you know, kilns and everything on that back side. Then on this front side, we can put the house for the blacksmithing stuff. What do you think about that?
Absolutely.
Would that be fancy enough for you?
Get as fancy as you want, buddy.
I mean, because it's happy your base too. You can tell me you think it sucks enough.
Huh? I'm perfectly fine with that. Like I said, we'll play it all and figure it all out as we go. Like you said, it's all like gonna be testing phases. We'll be doing stuff, and then we'll look at it and we'll be like, ah, hey, wait a minute. But I'm absolutely content with that. I think I got enough stone. If not, I'll have to go back out and grab some more, but try to get the rest of this over here. For you. No, damn it. Alright. About to go get some more stony.
Need some more stone.
Unless you got enough to finish it back there, but I don't.
wagon.
I feel you. Burned through that stone quick, didn't we?
Yeah, that's why I went down to get some more. But you still got some of your base over there that still hasn't been broken down either.
Yeah, I can collect this much running through here. They can run it back there. Or just go down the bottom of the hill where those those stone depositories are. Saves me half the time running all the way back over there.
Yeah, kind of low ball.
I said I can collect as just as much here and save myself the time of running all the way back over there.
That's true. Well, I gotta go out and get some more anyway, so I'll run to your base and I'll go pick up all your stuff. Or as much as I can.
It'll probably be sitting there. It's been dropped down, so it should be there in bags. I'm gonna go empty my inventory and I'm gonna run down the hill there and see if those depositories are still sitting there. If they are, I'll fucking hit them up. Oh no, don't fucking fall and die. Oh, I really need to fix these fucking camera angles. Ah, fucking.
Hello, Shannon. How you doing? I'm not too bad. Me and Paul just working along like the seven dwarves.
So you're gonna want to have this thing closed, or are you just gonna want this platform here and everything down here?
I mean, we could probably, since nobody can steal our shit, I don't think there's a need to close it off. Unless we're going for like aesthetics, and you can just build like a little wooden ramp around it, I guess. Now, if we wanted to keep people out, then we would just have to put a barrier all around it.
Well, I was mostly just seeing if you wanted it to be aesthetic looking.
Aesthetic's fine. Like I said, you can do like what you did with the railings. You know, we just put a little wood fence around the whole thing. I don't think we're lacking in the wood department.
Wood? No, never.
I'm about to relog my game here in a second. This lag is killing me. Well, at least I got plenty of rock in the area.
Yeah, I was, like I said, thought about coming down there and after I clear out my inventory here.
How you doing today, Shannon? How was your day treating you? And knowing my luck, the 2 deposits that I've been trying to mine, they bugged out and broke on me.
Hey, poor guy.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, I'd really like them to fucking add some sort of a labeling thing.
I'll relog and fix my game in a second. I know it's probably lagging for y'all on y'all's end too, but it's not my computer. You had an okay day? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I've got 42 hours of gameplay.
42.
Personally, I feel like I got more, but hey, I'll take 42.
I honestly don't know what I have for hours, but I'm sure it's up there.
There we go. Now it's working.
You won't see the base standing there, but there should be bags unless they despawn.
That's what I'm looking for. Well, you know, gotta look for your campfire.
Yeah.
I see no bag, sir.
Yeah, they despawn then.
Eh, fuck it. I'll just mine and bring back a bunch of rock. Where would a bunch of rock be at? Regular rock. Nearby where your base was?
No, back down there where you were at, where those deposits were, and they're all over the ground down there. Like when you go across that bridge, they're all over the ground, and then the deposits that are down there. I'm gonna be coming down there anyways. I'm just emptying out my inventory now.
Gotcha.
Then we'll go down and get some because we're gonna need a fuck ton more. So better to have two of us grabbing it than just one of us. But when you come back down that hill and you jump over that, or you come over that bridge, man, it's all over the place there.
Gotcha. It's going good. It's going good. We're expanding on the base, making it look better. Do we need clay?
Yep.
Alright, there's a bunch of that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, there'll be a fuck ton of that down there too. Clay, rocks, all that shit's right down there. So honestly, you're in a pretty good location for all that shit, because that's all over the place down there.
Yeah, I see some rock boulders over there too. It's not, like I said, from where my base is at over here, it's not that far anyway.
Yeah.
Shannon wants to know. She goes, "Is a fuck ton a technical term?" Yes, it is.
Of course it is.
In fact, they should actually enter it in as an actual unit of measurement.
Exactly. Need to get them fucking stone pillars unlocked.
How would it compare to a shitload? I think a fuck ton is probably more than a shitload, in my opinion, Shannon.
100%. Shannon, are you saying you don't like the word fuck ton? Or are you just hearing it too much tonight? Because I can say fuck ton, a fuck ton more.
She's just busting balls, that's what she said.
Oh, you stupid rock glitched out on me. Oh, there you go. Sometimes if you move around it when it glitches out on you, if you know, get a different angle on it, it'll bust.
I think my mining is something like 36.
Your mining is 36?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, aren't you special?
Either the mining or the wood chopping, one or the other. I know one of them is ranked up there pretty well.
I know you told me the other day your mining or your wood chopping was like 36. Hey, get away from my stone.
Oh, is this your stone here, sir?
All this ore is mine. Back off. At least that's what the guy on the hill told me. Told me I wasn't allowed here. I've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. I got 102 stone, not very much.
I got 140 stone on me.
Need more stone.
Slightly
Cocksucker up
Guy on
capped.
the hill took all the damn stone. Look at all this fucking smelters he's got. Jesus Christ, boy, what you need all them smelters for?
A little bit. My allergies are getting a little bit better. I sound a little more human. Must be.
I could see
Maybe 5 or 6 smelters going, but to have that many fucking smelters?
That's probably why all this shit's lagging, right?
Yeah, exactly. Fucking people out here running fucking smelter and kiln farms. Killing it for the rest of us. Some people. No respect.
Yeah, I was feeling it earlier. That's for sure. Ooh, I just found a whole bunch of boulders.
Gonna have to put in the hours tonight.
Cat's saying that she's hearing choppy noises in here, choppy noises in another stream, ghost and monster noises, and then all of a sudden she says she hears sex sounds going on at the same time. She's got noises all over the place.
Get off Pornhub.
Yeah, that'd be a new one for her. What do you call it? She's watching a minor porno. A bunch of miners in a tunnel.
Hey.
Yeah, that'd be perfect for you, Kat. I can already think of the storyline for you. It'd be a minor explosion. And the storyline is you have 10 miners that get trapped underneath a tunnel, and they come across some kind of crystal that forces their sexual tendencies to skyrocket.
Minor explosion. I love it. Time to produce that shit. Might have heard sex noises on my mic. There's no telling what my old lady's watching. She tends to watch a lot of movies that have sex scenes in it.
Wouldn't surprise you anyway, right?
Nah, don't surprise me at all. Well, we could always get Richard to dress up. Richard, you need to be ordering you some minor clothes. Get you some suspenders, and on your next stream, that's what you need to be dressed up as. Get your little miner's hat.
I just gotta go down to Home Depot and buy me a pickaxe as well.
Exactly. Phew, don't drag me into this, Shannon.
Yeah, she's asking for too much now.
Alright, I'm headed back up, up to base.
Me too. I got an inventory full of shit.
Yeah, so do I. Cat wants Uncle Jacob.
Yeah, featuring the I can see now. Featuring the cast of characters: Radical Richard, introducing Lunatic Jesus, aka Beard, and starring in his first role, what would be Uncle Jacob?
Oh God. Ah, that piece is on the far right hand side I started organizing the boxes.
So the far right ones, leave those alone, and then the other ones would just use for whatever.
What is it?
You said leave the far right ones alone because you're using those?
Well, I'm just organizing it so when you come down in here, the first 2 rows, you can throw them in any one of those that are empty. I was organizing, but you can just throw it wherever. I'm just getting rid of everything except for the stone and the clay, keeping the stone and clay on me so I can continue to build. So.
I got to do a Kingdom Hearts stream in a little bit, Paul, but I'm going to make a couple of stone and clay runs for you. That way we get you all set up for that.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to be popping out here in a minute anyway, so I'm going to go get something to eat. I haven't made anything yet tonight. So, go grab some food. And then I'll come back on and do some more of it.
Yeah, I'm going to do part 3.
There might be a second row. A chest has 1 chest, 2 chests, 3 chests that are empty in the second row. You can dump in there, and I'm actually going to leave my guy AFK here, and I'm going to go look for something to eat.
Sounds good. Now, if you need it inside my base, I'm going to make sure the chest is unlocked. I have a whole thing full of charcoal and clay that I broke apart my kilns with. So if we get to the point where we can put those back up, then I have it pretty much ready to go. It'll be in one of these boxes.
Yeah, no problem. We'll get it up. I'll fucking think on what I want to do. If I want to do fencing or if I just want to put like 2 walls up and put a roof on it, like have a high roof in it. I don't know. I'll mess around with different things. You'll see whatever I do when you come back in. But I'll still have your stream up. I'm just gonna pop and go find something to eat. I'll be back in a little bit.
Sounds good. I'll probably drop this stuff off, make one last run, and then I'll probably do my other stream.
Yep, no problem, man.
Why? Why is this thing broken? Oh, my imagination cat has no bounds. I have a very good imagination. I'd copyright and trademark that title and that scenario. It probably would be a good movie. That's what Cat likes, though, Shannon. She likes the guy-on-guy action. Well, you are the queen of spreading it, Cat. You do spread it. Nails and rye. God, that's very hard though. Like an 8 carpentry, so you would think I'd be able to do it. Gotta give yourself more credit, Shannon. I think you would be very interesting to have an addition as a cast. Probably more of one of the fun ones too.
Nighttime, huh?
Yeah, bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna save you the trouble. I'm gonna make one more clay and rock run for you. That should help you out. So I've unlocked most of my chests that are in the, or I should have unlocked all of them, but there's one straight ahead when you go through the door. I think it's the one on the far left. That will be the one that has all the killed stuff in it. If you see one with a bunch of charcoal and clay in it, that's the one for the kilns.
Yeah, no worries. I got more than enough charcoal and clay here too, so.
Alright, let me go another run in for you. If the fucking game doesn't stop lagging on me.
Question is what do I want to do?
Oh, that's a bear, that's a bear. Well, we got a premise set up on the left side. Now I guess you could. I guess we can figure out what you want to do on the right side.
Yeah, I'll probably take a lot of steps back and look at it all as a whole and go from there. Like you said earlier, it's all just a testing stage first. We'll test it out. If we like it, we keep it. If we don't, we change it.
And it ain't going to cost us nothing because we can just simply replace it. Now, if it costs us every time we put something down, then that'd be a pain in the ass.
Right. But luckily for us, it doesn't cost us a fucking dime. I think I'm gonna go visit with the puppies for a minute.
Is it puppies?
Yep. I always go in there and sit with them for a few minutes. Be right back.
Okay, okay. Well, I say, Shannon, I think he'd be quite fun. We'll cast you in the movie. We just got to come up with a good name for you. We got to have a stage name for you. Like we said, we got Uncle Jacob, we got Lunatic Jesus, aka Beard, you know, that's his nickname, Beard. We got the Rad Richard, Uncle Jacob. We just got to come up with something good for you, that's all. Like I said, I should patent it and make it a movie. That would be a hit. You suck at names, you have to go with something good. There's got to be a nickname or something that would be good. Snoop Dizzle. That's one hell of a name. How about dripping? Would that work, Shannon? Dripping. Or waterfall. There you go. There you go. That would be a good name for you. Your stage name will be Waterfall Skies. Waterfall Skies. I think that would be cool. That would have a good ring to it. Or Sky Waterfalls. That'd be pretty good.
waterfall. Fuck did I walk into?
We're trying to come up with a stage name for Shannon. I came up with Sky Waterfalls.
I see, said the wise man. The fuck do I want to do? A short wood.
I wonder where you get, besides the characters that I killed, I wonder where you get like the jewels and stuff. Like I've only found topaz, emeralds, and or those kind of gems off killing the enemies. I wonder if there's like boxes or a mining thing somewhere.
A good question, my friend. Good question.
It's a good question.
No, I put a fuck ton of charcoal in somewhere. Where the fuck did I put it at?
If you need some, I got some in the base. First wicker basket to the left when you walk in.
I could have swore I brought a fuck ton of it over here.
You might have. But you also got about 50 fucking boxes. Maybe you put it on one of the decorative chests on the front porch.
Ah, maybe. Yeah, there it all is. Fuck, I don't even need charcoal for anything. What the hell I need charcoal for? I don't need charcoal.
Unless you're trying to put down a kiln or something.
You know, you need clay for a kiln. Well, I'm gonna move your furnaces off the front too, down into that room.
That's fine. That's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Furnace and kilns all come down here. Damn it. I think, however, I'm going to attempt to do gonna attempt to do the wooden walls, or the walls first, and roof it off and see what that looks like. And if I don't like it, I'll pull it out. But that's what I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I would say before you put down any of the main big stuff to start making stuff, which we'll end up having to, we'll get a good feel on how it looks.
Most definitely.
Alright, sir, I'm going to bring you back a whole nice stack of rock. I already put some in the chest as well as some clay earlier.
Gotcha.
What was it? One base you saw? Oh, I see what you're talking about. This guy has 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got like 10 smelters.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
They could, I bet you, I would bet money on it. Hell, I'd even pay money to do it. All they have to do, instead of having a person have to build 15 or 10 smelters, is cut the goddamn craft time down in half.
Right.
Then you wouldn't need as many. And probably would improve performance.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's like anything. The more shit you got on the map, the more things it has to render in.
Right. But not only that, but take into consideration all the players that have fucking come in. All the players that have come in and built bases and then just up and left. I mean, that's, I guarantee you, something that's an issue. Alright, so that's all fucking completed. I'm only gonna do a couple pieces of this just to step back and take a look at it and see if I like the way it's gonna turn out.
But the left side looks pretty interesting how it just comes off, and goes down into a little work area. If we were to put up a wall around it, then it wouldn't just be a simple, oh, I can just walk in there, it would defeat the whole point of a staircase. If you have to walk all the way back around, but...
Well...
But then again, just being able to go just straight shot to it from like what I'm doing mountain to it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're doing probably what I would have done. You know, I would have had all this, you know, lined up with kilns and furnaces and all that. And this would have been a nice little work area for that.
Yeah.
That's what I had in mind, where there's just nothing but open area here, where we're not confined or anything.
Yeah.
Do you need rock? I got some on me.
No, not right now. Or actually, just throw it down on the floor there. I'll get it if I need it.
Yeah, I better put it in the safe just in case.
See, that goes yellow. It's got beams there, but it's still yellow. I don't understand that.
Is it the underside supports that probably needs to be steadied out? You might have beams and stuff on top, but if the bottom, like very bottom foundation is weak, it'll make the top stuff weak.
I mean,
That's one thing I could think of.
I could throw them down there and see if it changes anything. Oh, they need to fucking fix the camera angles, yo. I can't put it in the corner there because it's out of our thing.
Shouldn't be out of the thing. Technically, it would be right there on the edge.
Yeah, but because part of the corner of it's out, I can't build on it because it says it's not our plot.
Ah,
That's why I was saying earlier, we need to try to keep everything within the circle, because if it even if a little bit of it peeks out, it won't let you build on it because it's not considered to be part of the plot.
either that, or I can move the plot over half an inch.
We'll sort it out. Like I said, right now I'm just
Sure.
testing it out.
Doing a little
Go do
test phase on it.
Yeah, you go do your stream and I'll figure out what needs to be done.
Either that, or maybe you might have to put like a triangle corner piece there.
Maybe. So that goes up and that turns that, so still orange, but
Let me take a look down below. Something that it's embedded into the ground. There's no reason why this thing should be taking orange. Oh, no wonder. There's a big ass hole right here.
well, is that the one that I'm building on?
It's behind this tree. I think if we were, let me go.
I got some stuff.
Here.
Yeah, if we were to fill this gap, maybe that might support it.
I don't know if I can get stone in there though.
You should be able to. It would just you stacking it on top of something else. That's all.
Without saying I'm missing ingredients.
Sounds good there, Cat. Alrighty, well, like I said, I'm gonna go get this other stream started, Paul, and then after that stream, I'll probably come back and see if there's anything we're missing. If not, I'll make a couple of runs during the middle of the night and get some supplies filled up.
No worries. I'm sure I'll be around here somewhere. Alright, so yeah, that turned it green then.
Yeah, so there, it just needed that extra support.
So the only issue is going to be this corner one. And that's just because it's stuck out, but I can fuck with it. If anything, I'll move it in.
Yeah, it's either that or you can remove that corner one and then maybe shimmy it around.
Yeah, see, because if I try to put it on the corner and I click it, it says, not your plot. So I can't build nothing there. So I'm either gonna have to pull it back a whole foundation or put a triangle in, like you said. Actually, let me try that.
Yeah, if the edge, to me, this edge over here is pretty far out. It should go there.
I just have to do this.
Oh, you have to triangle the whole thing?
Yeah, to keep it within.
Okay, so then you can put a wall there and a wall there, and then...
Well, I want, if we want to keep it within the boundaries and be able to build the full part of it, then yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. See, that keeps it that keeps it all within the boundaries, so then there shouldn't be any issues with anything else.
Ah, okay, I see what you're doing. So, more or less, you're just rounding off this edge of the wall right here to come back around.
Right.
I see.
Just need some more stone, and I can finish that last little piece.
See, this is why Paul's the best builder in the world. He can figure this shit out.
Stressful. Alrighty. And then just like that, we fix the issue. Probably, hell, I might even do that. I might pull this down, and I might run that whole outer, wall in triangles.
What difference? Well, what difference? Oh, shit! Well...
Go ahead and wow, you better fucking respawn, boys.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that edge there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just all it's gonna do is it's going to just give it a more defined shape instead of being like exactly, you know, square. It's gonna give it that little round edge on like all the corners and stuff. It'd just be something different looking. That's all.
Yeah. Need child rails? Yeah, that's exactly why you have to put up rails. My dumb ass fell right off. And I hope my body is at the top, not at the bottom either. Oh, thank God. It is a top.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna have to go wood chopping here in a moment.
Luckily for you, we got plenty of wood right next to us.
Yep.
Smoke my
So
fucking...
You see how it gives it the round, the kind of like almost roundish look. So I mean, that's all it's really gonna do. It's just again, it's only gonna be something that's aesthetic, and it's gonna be on all four corners.
Yeah, well, it looks nice to me.
As opposed to like if I put walls here, they're gonna be square instead of like that.
Yeah. Eh? No complaints here.
Personal preference, that's all. And then just me having to go through and replace all of it.
Oh, allows you to place it from over there. Nice. That's helpful. You ain't got to be right next to it, right?
Exactly.
I was gonna say, I could have swore you have a shitload of wood in one of those boxes over there.
I did. So I got to step back a little bit further and get a better look at it. So something like that, and then with a roof on top of it, so I think that would look actually kind of cool. Definitely think it would look cooler than throwing the fence post up, but then again, I don't know, maybe the fence post would look pretty neat too. Let's try something here.
The walls do make it look pretty good, though.
Yeah.
Well, do what you can with it, and then, like I said, later on when I come back on, I'll do a lot of mineral and stuff farming. I get all that other shit restocked back up.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, sir. I'll catch up with you.
Alright, I'll see it.
Alrighty, Mr. Paul, I'll help you out later on. Kat, Shannon, and those in chat, I'm going to switch over and do Kingdom Hearts now, so I will be right back and ready to fire that up. So, be back shortly.